If I lose this, I'm closing the game. Clara Lightcone, don't you fucking dare. If you jinx me, I'm kicking you. If you jinx me, I'm banning you. I'm gonna go ahead and just start pulling for Phainon. What is my pity at? Okay, we got nothing. We have nothing. Okay, let's go. Trash. Come home early. That's okay. I can wait. Come on. Boo! They're actually making me go through them. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna read his skill descriptions. I did hear about that. Thank you. Damn, bro. They're making me put the work in. That's nuts. We're at what, 50, 52? Hold on, let me grab these. 52, 62. Bruh. I'm not used to having to wait. I don't like this. Hello? Oh, that's not fucking fair. That's so not fair. Okay. Okay. That's 72 or 82? There's a non-zero chance I get 10 of them, by the way. 9 of them, by the way. I'll take 7. Man. Okay. Okay, it's fine, I guess. I'm fine. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Man. Oh my god, hi Kuno! Thanks for the Thanks for the prime. I'm totally fine. It's great. Everything's totally fucking great. We love it. Wait, did someone send me? Hello? Wait. Where did those come from? I didn't buy those. Who did that? Who did this? Oh no, you can only send shards, right? Where did these come from? I definitely didn't have this many before. Did one of y'all do that? Whoa. Oh my god, what are all these? You can only send shards last cycle? Oh, I redeemed stuff from my inbox, that's right. I was like, wait, I definitely didn't have that many. Hold on a second. Anyway, hold on, let me go. Okay. We're gonna get it right this time. And I would really love to get his, oh! Weapon. Hey. Hi. Nice of you to show up. It's fine. Okay. I forgive him. It's fine. We could also get him 9 other times. That'd be great. That could have been a double, man. That could have been a double. Huh? Oh. Guys, it's my first double! I've never gotten a double before! Ah! Yippee! I've never gotten a double before! Ah! I'm so excited! I've never gotten a double before! Ha! Yes! Hold on. I have to tell the bird app! I know that could have been a triple. Holy shit. That was what, 7 pity? Bro! If we had, like, shifted that over a smidge, that could have been a triple. I'm crying. My first double, thank you, gotcha gods! Okay, now we gotta get his weapon. I never not get the weapon. I have to get the weapon. Didn't even know I had Fushuan in my, like, pity bank. Huh? Who did that? Who did that? Who's responsible for that? Thank you. But also, show yourself. Don't be shy. Who did that? Oh, shit, bro. 300. Someone sent me 300! Ah, thank you. There's a glitch. People were getting Fushuan when they weren't in the pity bank, so I should check. Wait, let me check the pity bank real quick. Okay, she is in my pity bank. We're good. I just don't have Blade. Yeah, who's the sender? Show yourself! Do it. Anyway. Please. Can we please? Can we please? It was you? Thank you! Thank you, Corrupt Deck! I appreciate December? Corrupt December? Corrupt Deck? I don't know. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me... wait. Actually, no, I'm good. Never mind. I don't know what my pity was on light cones. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Wait, maybe we should... It's not too late to look, right? How many have I done already? 4? Right? Oh. Okay, nothing. It's fine. We barely had any. Corrupt Deck? Hell yeah. 45? Okay. Now we're at 55? Please. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, if I lose this, I'm closing out the game. If I lose this, I'm closing the game. Clara Lightcone, don't you fucking dare. If you jinx me, I'm kicking you. If you jinx me, I'm banning you. Both of you. Do we really need his light cone? I want his light cone. Okay. All right, I gotta start the game back up. Hold on. When I log back in, it's gonna give me the rest of my polls. Oh, ouch. Oh, that hurt really bad. Why would they do that to me? Why would they do this to me? Thank you, Caretaker, for the 5 gift subs. Anyway. I don't know how the rest of those polls went. I don't know where they went. Double check if I got a double. It's a great point. I doubt it. Did they hate me? They hate me! If there's a Hoyo person in my chat, that was evil. That was so evil! Wait, hold on. Let me... You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go singles. Man, that was awful. Someone clipped that though, right? She said, I really hope we don't get Clara's light cone. It's fine. Damn. Bro, they're dragging us through the mud. I'm at what, like 160 pulls at this point? Okay, but I've also pulled like 4 5-stars in exchange, so I guess I can't be too mad. Alejandro jump scared you at AX. Alejandro do be doing that, I feel like. All right, last one. Boo, boo, tomato, tomato. Oh, wait. I thought I already got these. Okay, I get 5 more. I'm cool with that. Did we get a double Phainon? We did not. We got Clara, and then like what? Like 4 or 5 pulls later, we got Phainon, and then 2 pulls later, we got Fushuen. So, I mean, if we were to pull for him again, we'd be guaranteed. Ah, it'd be like that. Oh, hello! Oh, we get another one! I love gambling. Don't gamble, guys. Gambling is bad for you. All right, well. Oh, this is gonna be so depressing. Oh, it's clean in here. It's not all fucked up.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
He like in a little jail?
We must assist him!
Oh, is the game audio low?
What are you doing here?
There you go.
Where's Phainon?
We are under Lord Phainon's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost.
Oh, Don Hung is voice now!
Leave this to me and the Holy City Guard. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all. Like some kind of omen.
Nah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Right. We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right now.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Phainon, is he going
Numby?
to be all right? Don't get too close.
No!
That thing's black flames are extremely dangerous.
I have to get the chest! Numby!
Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are extremely dangerous.
Fuck! Okay. Bye, Numby. Oh, wait! Hold on, chat. I forgot I have a new Numby emote. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, I gotta put it in really quick. Are you not? Is it not gonna show up? Hello? No! What do you mean? It takes time? You got it? Wait! Yeah! Thank you, Numby! Okay, anyway. Everyone should be able to use that one now. I moved the Numby heart one to tier 1. Sorry, guys. Ooh! Numby working so hard! Thank you, Numby! Oh, free stuff. Wow, this is a new map. What is that? Oh yeah, of course I have Balder Bald Head in there. Hell yeah. What is this? Oh.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Not another sentry gate!
I feel the same. Someone should stay and help Phainon complete Aranova. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Who is that?
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message to the two nameless.
Oh boy.
Mr. Screwllum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
So it was you.
On behalf of your Access Control Department, what, did you work for AX? But thank you. I love AX. I had so much fun. Let me see. Hello?
Indeed. Madame Herta invited me to meet with you, nameless. Rest assured.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as
Oh,
Counselor
that's
Lygus?
right. They think that. Okay, that's
Don't
right.
worry, guard.
They don't know what
This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze.
what are they called again?
Would you mind giving us a
The
moment to
robot
speak
people.
in private?
Forgot what they're called. Intellitrons. They don't know what Intellitrons
Of course.
are.
We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon.
I called it! I called it!
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path.
Literally, they're in a
Destruction.
Minecraft server.
Destruction.
Conclusion: if Amphorius continues unchecked
Hell yeah.
on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
Remind me, are all of the Lord Ravagers destruction, or is each one assigned to the different paths? I don't remember. Like, that part I just genuinely forgot. Okay, so all the Ravagers are destruction. Oh, well, Ravage and destruction are synonyms, so I guess that answers my own question. Thank you, guys.
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Lawfu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside.
Man, oh, that was so
However,
well done.
The accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this.
So we
we have
crashed
yet
through
to
their
fully
firewall,
grasp.
literally.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
He really said, one of y'all need to just stay here. Should we just, you just throw Don Hung in here? Sorry, I'm still cooked. Hi, Fuji, thank you so much for the sub. She said,
There are reasons for which I must recommend against such a course of action.
yes, I did see the second Myriad
Look at
Celestia.
this, if you would.
Ooh, that's an anchor
This
point.
curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external
Oh my god,
world.
we can finally talk to our friends!
It is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1. The Intellatron named Lygus. Possibly the primary culprit behind everything.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
2. Bertha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Okay, I want to know where March is, why she's here. Oh, there she is.
Uh-huh. Oh, cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I...
We haven't seen March since, what, the beginning of 3.0? Sorry, the end of 3.0?
Right before Klipoth glimpsed her.
Oh, this spot!
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
Is she about to get another path? Are we gonna get another March?
Something crazy without remembering. Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Child of remembrance, step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears.
Who is that? That
Step
sounds so
forward
familiar.
Through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Ooh. I forgot how long these are.
Don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Turn back now.
Oh boy. Oh
Wait.
boy.
Master Diviner?
Hello?
From the Wafu?
Ushwin jump scare?
Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March.
Oh, I don't like that.
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me...
Did I do March's companion quest? Great question.
Of your life does not lie in what
I don't
happened
remember.
in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phased ice you left us.
6-phased
Thanks to the Garden
ice.
of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history. The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end.
I don't like that.
Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
I don't like
She's
this.
right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve
Quick
the
question, how
Garden
does
for
she have
now.
her camera when we have
In
her
time,
camera?
You'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March.
Designers said,
Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Backup camera.
They're just mimicking people from your memories!
Are the sound notifications too loud for you guys?
Voice again.
They're coming in loud for
Don't
me,
let
but
bad people deceive you. The gate.
I've had like audio
Now
monitoring
it's
issues lately, so.
You two?
Oh. A little loud? Okay, hold on. Glad that's not just me. You didn't have any sound notifications? Wait, you don't hear that? Huh? What do you mean? How do I hear them and you don't? What? Ain't no way. Okay, hold on. The way I'm hearing them for ones and you guys are not. Why is this happening to me? Oh. I definitely didn't not have him checked for OBS controlling audio. Certainly did not. Nope. Not at all. I totally had it on the entire time. Anyway. Oh, you know what? That's probably why. I definitely had them off. For story immersion. Good call. Okay. Whoopsie. Sorry, guys. Anyway.
Hey guys. What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are.
Finally.
Thanks, I hate it.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this neural link to reach you.
Nope. No. I don't like it.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black
Nope.
Swan?
Nope. Fuck that. Fuck it. Nope.
Yes.
Girl, if you don't get the fuck
She
out of
helped
there.
make this possible.
Keep going, March.
Lygus, what are you doing?
Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
I don't like it.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March.
No.
It's gotten us this far,
No.
hasn't it?
No.
Follow us. Let's go through that gate together. Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
I want to see what this says. Oh, it's not gonna... Wait. Just when an exhilarating new adventure was about to begin, I'm suddenly hit with some mystery illness. Wait, no, I got sick and even fell into a coma, question mark, exclamation point. When I finally came to, what I saw nearly knocked me off my feet. A bizarre psychedelic world of mind with hissed demonic whispers. Could this be? Now I have no clue at all. Am I even really awake? Okay. Yeah, what in the Sunday cult? The way that it keeps getting pushed back.
Those words sound so sweet.
Who is that? That's Irene.
Keep your eyes open.
Oh, oops. I also forgot to read the mission texts, but...
At last.
Called it!
Finally caught up.
Guys, I hung out with Aiden Dawn the other day, or was that yesterday? I have no sense of time. She is the fucking sweetest. Ah! I love her. I've known her for all of 3 days, but if anything happened to her, I'm gonna kill everyone in this room and then myself. Anyway.
Hey. Are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to.
Yeah, in
running
Minecraft,
around.
definitely, not in real life.
Say.
Oh my god, she's so
March,
tiny.
Got a moment to talk before you make your decision. Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, name's Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember. Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
We've literally been saying that the
Yeah.
entire time.
Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
Yeah, mods, go ahead and
We're both
emote only
bright,
whenever you
pretty,
want.
and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore.
Wait, isn't this the space where Acheron and, like, Aventurine also were when they were all, like, dead but not actually dead? I know, like, this specifically is the gate and shit with the preservation guy. Okay, no, this isn't, like, that third limbo space or whatever. Okay, never mind. Different realm, okay.
There's something I'll never forget. Trust me.
Yeah, this is where the Trailblazer went for the preservation, whatever. But I wasn't sure if that was like the, oh shit, they died type thing.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever. You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming.
Just realized, I think it's really funny that the Trailblazer found themselves here because they were stabbed. And then Cyrene found herself here because she was stabbed.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
Sorry, why was that so passive-aggressive?
The girl cannot be trusted.
How do I get out of here? You just turn around and keep walking.
The door. Save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do.
Hi, Yoshi.
I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Oh.
Wait. What? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home
Thank you, Inori, for the
is
reset.
right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
Well,
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
oh, my heart.
We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
We're just gonna walk in there and be like, what the fuck? Not Cyrene's, like,
I
uncomfortable giggle.
You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming.
March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
Yeah, deadass, we show up on a planet without March and we
Birds of a
fucking
feather
die.
we are. Looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire. Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again?
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Ouch.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Oh. So this is technically in the past then. If this is shortly after she got into the ice thingy. Technically, right?
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Phainon. Is he ready for Aranova?
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Dun Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
She's so cute.
Time to see the last core flame restored. Look, there's Phainon. And wait.
Yeah, yeah, Cyrene should have just walked in here at this point, yeah?
Remember.
And you, Lord Phainon, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray.
Who is Lygus' VA? Blythe Malin.
Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward.
Wait.
How befitting of a trailblazer.
Haven't we been here already? And this is when Cyrene walked in? What's happening? Didn't this conversation like just happen? But then there was Cyrene? Okay.
You misunderstand. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Aranova. Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying? I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lygus, how much do you truly know about Aranova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Phainon, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Aranova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Aranova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, carefully must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. 2 things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius' loss.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority.
Guys, is is that a USB-C port on his thigh? Is that a USB-C port on his thigh? I just have to know. USB Type-C port on his thigh. I'm so sorry. I was like, wait a second.
This world run too deep. Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Welp.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
You motherfucker, USB-C port motherfucker. You got one on each side. Look at him. Look at that. On each side. He's got four fucking plug it in spots.
As our world
not the zoom in.
final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros.
As the huh?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lygus, once an honored elder of the Akama Council. As the Theoros, I have sworn to watch over and protect every citizen of Akama until the very end. Of course, that alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share something more. Something that means little to Amphorius, but everything to a traveler like yourself.
You want to bike lock him to a pillar? Easy, just get a little... Wait.
Lygus, am one of the Erudition's many pathstriders. Through me, Noose keeps watch over this realm, working to save Amphorius from decay.
Phainon in the corner going, huh?
Don't expect you to trust me based on words alone, but believe this much. When you look at the bigger picture, we're walking the same path, you and I.
You could get one of those, you know, like the little USB flash drives that are little, like, device kill switches? Just get one with, like, the USB-C instead. A little USB-C kill switch and just plug it into his thigh.
While the Holy City may honor me, I am but a humble speck before the cosmos. My reach is limited. Your doubts are natural. Let me assure you of this. What's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come, I'll witness fairly. My conscience is clear. To my role as the Theoros, to Amphorius, and her destiny. I believe all synthetic life shares a common source. We're all children of the universe's eternal mathematical law. So, you see, the answer is simple. That brilliant mind is my kindred, a brother, if you will.
Yes, you are both Intellitrons.
The world will be moved by...
Oh, shut up. Goodbye.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Aranova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Yippee! Thank you, Falchion, for the 5 gift subs.
Limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
I forgot that I can still hear the sound effects. Hold on, let me turn those down.
Kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
Oh my god, Hyacinth sounds so broken.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words. In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me. The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Oh, we get an animation.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aranova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the
fuck off!
Allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is.
Oh, hi, Thirda.
Where shall we start? Got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang, the birth of particles, the emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the Erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms.
You can't spell Lygus without
Only
ugly.
he could solve the riddle of what
Oh,
exactly are we? Oh, I shall remember. Even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
As sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife?
No.
During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of Erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos.
Okay, wait, hold on. Can I confirm? So this literally is a simulated universe, right? Like, this is one of these simulated universes, or this is a separate one that, like, simulates it. Okay. That fucking sucks. Damn, bro. Okay, so it functions like a simulated universe, but it's not Herda's simulated universe. So, like, Herda has created a simulated universe in the same way that Amphorius is created as one, right? Because Herda was like, this exists somewhere, so I'm gonna make my own type thing, and that's why we were doing some test shit in, like, the first couple patches, right? Yeah, so this one's created by an Eon. Okay. So everything that we do in Herda's SU is basically based on like theorem and like hypotheses that she has gathered based on her like, what is it called? Her like what she has seen in like data that she's gathered based on shit like Amphorius. Okay, cool. All right, I'm hanging on for dear life, but we're here. The train has made it to the station.
The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous.
Does this imply there are more than one planets like Amphorius? Or have we just not gotten to that part yet? Because if there is one of these, that would imply there are more of these. We just don't know which ones are there. Also, Amphorius was not like originally detected, right? Because they were like, wait, I've never heard of Amphorius before. What do you mean Amphorius, the planet, question mark, huh? Like, we don't know that, right? When they were like, oh, we're going to Amphorius, people were like, huh? Right? Okay, so we just don't know. All right, got it, cool.
But regrettably, as everyone knows,
did I go in the boss bug room? I did.
Erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer.
And that is crazy how this whole arc came from like tiny little universe lore.
Minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius.
There's something stuck in my nose ring and it's driving me crazy.
What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through
there's two Screwllum found and took 2 Ember Eras to seal. Okay.
Deemed as a failure by the Eon of Erudition, found proof through the ages. What would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Yeah, I'm gonna be watching lore videos. You mean Act 1 departure? Oh. Oh, hi, Rico.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Huh?
What? Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young.
I don't like this.
Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time.
Not the you're finally awake as moment.
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
We haven't heard this version of Phainon in like 4 patches.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it?
I was about to say.
This is Ide Silesiae, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephale's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village. Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Phainon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history. Questions, questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh, we get to explore this place. Hello? Okay. Not me! Let's go look for stuff. Or actually, we can do that later. Let's do story shit. I don't want to be here for like 20 fucking hours. TBH. Or do I? Where are the goodies? Okay, but like, why is this village giving... It's giving Divinity Original Sin 2 that like first place you get off to when you like get off the fucking prison island, and there's that giant thing in the middle, and then there's that lady, the fish seller, who's talking about how her fish fucking stinks. Please tell me someone gets that reference. Please tell me someone gets that reference. Driftwood, yes!
All awake now? Great.
It's like Driftwood meets Liyue.
Show me how to use a sword like you do.
Wait till you grow a bit.
Hey, Phainon! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where
That lady's on the second island? Wait. Yeah, smells worse than a dozen rotten eggs in a vat of vinegar. Or whatever the accent was. Hello, Steph. I'm assuming that's a Honkai Impact 3rd track.
found you.
That's...
It's an Amphorius trailer track. Okay. Not me not paying attention. Oh, bro, she heard this shit before. Oh, shit, she knows us.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm? I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Guys, we're opening the second one.
Nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you.
She really just said, listen, I know I'm
Still
short.
fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Nah, let's go for the silly answer.
Today, she's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Guys, are you offering me one? Of each? Guys, look what Jamie brought. Look at these. I fucking love these! Hey, you got the premium cookies! Give me one of each, please. Thank you. I love you. That's why I married him. He brings me food.
Switching roles again?
Got it.
What happened to being
He
the
keeps me
valiant
fed.
hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up?
Thank you.
Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
You know what? I'm muting. You guys
I
don't
was
get
just
free
about to
food
tell you.
ASMR.
Earlier, well,
It's a premium feature.
I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Dark chocolate raspberry was fucking fire.
Let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
I don't know if I want to do the optional stuff. Should I actually do the optional stuff? Ah, fuck it.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly.
Wait, are they implying that, like, we have been there their entire childhood? Is that what they're saying? Are they reminiscing as if we have been there the entire fucking time? She's looking at the fucking player, bro. No, she's looking up straight up at the sky. She's so small!
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes.
Wait,
they never
no.
take the beaten path.
No, watch, Theory, don't answer chat. Are we filling in the shoes of like a secret third friend who we have not been introduced to yet in the story, like at all? Like there's like a person who's actually here, and for some reason, like Trailblazer is like standing in their shoes in this flashback. Okay, all right, okay.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
I'm not cleaning shit.
Leaves have taken over the courtyard.
I know. We wouldn't want your clothes getting dirty. Leave the dirty work to me.
That's not what I meant at all.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
I'm sorry, what? What the fuck did you just say? No, come back here and talk to me. The talk option was literally just right there. Say that shit again about pomegranate juice and milk.
Leave this to me, partner. Want to bet who finds the oracle cards first?
Okay. That sounds awful. Isn't pomegranate juice acidic? Isn't it gonna like break down the milk? That's disgusting.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
I mean, yes, you could make a smoothie if you're like, you know, emulsifying it. That's one thing. I'm sure. Milk is acidic. Milk is basic, isn't it? Which is why when you make like a fruit tea with like, or like a lemon tea with milk, it gets all like curdly and gross and shit. Yeah, milk is basic.
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
Ain't no way. Yeah, let's jump, fuck it.
Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful.
What do you mean you tried
I'm just
it?
a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens. They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the oracle cards.
I've captured it all in my heart. This view, and most precious of all, my childhood friends.
Bro, we're filling
There
in
we
the blank
go.
of someone.
Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Didn't he just say he took them?
What's this underneath?
Wait. Oh.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Remembrance Maze.
Ma'am?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Are they the little... Are there gonna be little guys?
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
Not the gardening game arc. Farming sim?
Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way. Here it is.
Wait a second.
Entrance.
Okay.
That hollow in the tree.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Getting approved by the maze's fairies was like our childhood badge of honor. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again,
Yeah, he
after
wasn't
all
wearing
these
this outfit
years,
earlier.
the wheels of fate will finally start turning. Oh, it's just a girl's intuition. It might not mean anything. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing... forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I love the Numby sound. He goes, what?
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Talk to Mem, question mark?
We were still kids back then.
Wait a minute. Are you?
Okay, that dead ass sounded like Paimon.
Rini and Snowy. Whoa! Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
That nickname, hello?
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Also, respectfully, we already have a Rini.
Just another fairy of the maze.
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along. Dolimem, Raylimem, Mealimem, Follimem.
I see. So there are 7 of them?
Troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards! Right. The Chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolly, ma'am? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
Just absolutely booked it over there.
What's over here?
No, Sam. We cannot adventure. We have to go. We have to do story. Nope. Oh, but I want to adventure so bad. Hello? Oh, okay. Oh, good. They don't pop up till after story. Good. Thank you. That helps. Oh.
Why do leaves and branches grow?
Oh my god, I love her! What the fuck? Look at her! She's so majestic! Guys, I love her so much! Look at her! She's so... I love her! She's so cool! She's got the cutest little headband, and look at the little poncho! And she's got a little hair thingy! I love her! I want one.
In Remembrance Maze depths, we seek to find...
Remembrance.
The answers.
Remembrance. Garden of Remembrance. March! I don't like how all the pieces are fitting together.
How about we hear what the chief has to say first? My impatient
He
friend.
really said, shut the fuck up with a smile.
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Mem plushie, when you say...
To fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Let me tell you.
As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on.
Hold on, where is it? Hold on. The page wants to load. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, give me a second. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on. Yippee! Thank you, Sabo Sasebo, for this sub. Where the fuck is it? Y'all, I promise you. Ah, it wants me to log in. I don't want to log in to Taobao. I'm too lazy for that shit. Never mind. There is one. There is a mem plushie. Like pre-order in China or something.
As our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it.
Give us a book.
I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
I don't know how to read. What do I do with it? Oh, fuck.
My book of oracle
Well, it's a good thing I
cards.
don't actually read that book.
Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
You're telling me that every one of these cute little guys is a premonition for a disaster?
But if that's the case, our journey...
Huh?
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysiae just to be safe. That's a good point. But what difference could Cyrene and I make?
We weren't planning to be gone for long.
Hi, Rico.
Just enough time to hone our abilities. Phainon would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis.
Alright.
Then we'd return to Ide Ciliciae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us? Not the most optimistic take, but I see your point.
I mean, what do you want us to say?
Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
Oh, that's a lot. Sorry.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite
that's what they gave out at the
prophecy,
Star Rail panel!
This card means absolute harmony and perfection.
I didn't get one. I didn't want to wait.
In fact, it's the only Oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
He drew the himself card for himself?
Sleepy village of Ide
Lygus!
In just one fleeting moment, welcome
I hate this guy.
an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined.
So that's the Flame Reaver. I don't know what this is. And then there's Phainon and Phainon. Who is this? This is also Phainon.
They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my
That's
child.
you, buddy.
It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
That fucking sucks. I'm not gonna lie.
Wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father. to become a hunter.
Pizza.
Is that my purpose?
Fuck, I really want some pizza
fulfill
now.
their wishes?
Perhaps.
Starting to get hungry
For a
again,
true
guys.
deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps.
What's this?
Oh
what you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path, and learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Boo. Oh, my heart. No. Oh, we gotta talk to all of them? Damn, okay. Hey, besties.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer. My wish. Just let me, wine and dine, and soak up the sun. For another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich?
Ain't that a mood?
Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. For someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
She just called her broke.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our
Isn't that how
friend
she
from the
died?
Grove?
Right in the jugular?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
Isn't that also how she died?
You two are so selfless, aren't you?
Wait, and that's how Castorus died.
I wanted you for the flame chase.
Wait, they're all
journey.
talking about how they died, guys. Wait.
You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then.
Oh, not all of them fucking with Aglaia.
I can't
The
disagree.
wishes make you want to smile? No,
These
don't
wishes are
smile.
weights
That's
to
how
bear.
they die.
They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children
Oh
love,
my God.
shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Ouch.
Phainon? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off.
Ain't no way he's talking about the half-naked show-off. Aww.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
What are you mumbling to yourself now?
That's so funny.
Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind.
Yep, they're all talking about how they died. Great.
Phainon, you look... never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish.
Man, don't tell me he goes and he like lives his life and he knows how all these people are gonna die and he just can't do anything about it. That fucking sucks, bro.
Phainon, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan? Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
That's funny.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranova matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread.
Yeah, fuck kindness.
These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins. Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again. In the Sea of Flowers, where the West Wind ends.
That's where you die.
And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy, because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you.
Don't say tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Oh, fuck you.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people? If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae? Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course.
But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Oh, that can't be good.
What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the Veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
Are we facing the three titans of calamity?
This is beyond any titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction, the black tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even titans can?
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Phainon, what path do we take?
Does it matter which one I pick? Is it gonna do the thing anyway? Clearly it wants me to pick option number 3. Ah.
As long as we survive, hope remains. But I just accepted the Deliverer card.
I see.
My heart knows but one path.
Okay.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer, the card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path.
And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Phainon and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now, aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn. Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began.
This can't be good.
Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
Whenever I hear deliverance, I think of Fire Emblem Shadows of Valentia. Without fail.
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Ooh.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be.
Wait. Did he think Cyrene was an enemy? And that's why he killed her? Or is this the friend that they thought they killed? Or the friend that we're standing in for?
No. That ribbon. Olivia. I should have known.
Save us. Save us.
Oh, the villagers are turning into enemies.
Please. No. Stop. Please stop.
Oh.
Olivia, I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all...
Oh.
Why? Why is this happening?
Oh. I didn't mean to skip that quest for what it's worth. I didn't mean to.
When the black tide arrived,
God damn,
the
bro.
wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one.
Oof.
His silence heavier than the earth he moved.
Oh my god, he buried everyone he killed. Holy shit.
His past, his name, all buried beneath the soil.
God damn.
His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the Hand of Shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him.
Yoshi?
Yet, this
Sorry, Yoshi's under my desk. I didn't know when he got there.
Stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Oh, good. We have to go through all these acts. Great. So much pain.
This is
We love it.
the abyss of fate. Hold on. Phainon's here too? And is that Mighty and Trinin?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
I love when they do this. When they just do that little wiggly thing.
Month of Gate, Light Calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people. to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands.
Face cam today? Yeah, because so many people at Anime Expo requested me to have face cam on so you guys can watch me fucking cry.
After Aglaya's mediation, Phainon met Mighty Moses' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was
It's not hard to persuade me.
the flame chase journey itself. So, as Phainon's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
It's important to know that I'm crying as much as you guys are. Listen, it is not hard to make me cry. It is very easy to make me cry. I'm that bitch crying at every single movie. You see someone on TV crying, I'm also probably crying. It is a blessing and a curse. A curse because my face is always wet. A blessing because it is a wonderful tool in my actor's toolbox. I'm in a session and I go, so do you want real crying or do you want fake crying? Okay, follow-up question. Do you want the sticky mouth noises or do you want like a silent sob? I can do any of the above. Here's my menu of different types of crying for you.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Menu of tears. Yeah, there you go, there you go.
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheath their blades. The impartial Talantan shall
I also like
oversee
my
this
PNG
duel.
so that you guys don't watch me do my
Only
resting
place your
bitch face when I want to
offerings upon
relax.
their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Crumnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocere is indispensable to the flame chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
I'm not crying, my eye just burns for some reason. I've had this issue the past few days.
The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysocere. Now go, Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
He said, let's go beat him up.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out.
Didn't he kill her?
Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantan's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he he just say Cyreni's studying here? But how's that possible?
See, that's what I
she-
just fucking said.
Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Phainon first.
Amazing. Talanton may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you?
That is a deep one.
Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Yes, I will be uploading this VOD to YouTube later. Really just wants me to get on there, huh?
Well, that's easy for you to say. I'm just a holy city guard up against Kremnos' walking war machine of a prince.
I'm hoping...
Don't you think this is a little bit too unfair?
So the goal is to finish this tonight, hopefully in one sitting, with as few breaks as possible. I promise I'm not torturing myself. Only because so many people have asked about it this past weekend especially, which, oh, the very sweet guys, but also like, okay. I'm just gonna probably do super minimal editing after I export it, and then just shoot that shit straight into YouTube. So it'll be up by sunrise, unless I'm still here by sunrise, so. Can I go to the other side and talk to Mighty?
Don't overthink it, Phainon. Trust your heart.
Yippee! Thanks, cats and plushies, for the prime. Man, my voice is so cooked. Can I go over there? Is it gonna let me? Oh my god, I really can't.
Where are you going, comrade?
Never mind.
Come back. We need to decide this here and now.
His comeback was so warm. He said, come back.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
At this point, we're about 2 hours into story. A deliverer card.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Phainon.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Phainon, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
I don't like that she's looking right at the player. This is some Monica Doki Doki Literature Club shit.
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible! I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Irene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Wait! Wait! That was so funny!
Still playing house, boy?
That's funny as fuck!
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you?
He said, boy.
If that's your
Some
choice,
God of War
I am
fucking...
with you. I am with you because I remember it all too.
Jamie!
The fields of Ide Silicii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath
Mighty
the
Wind,
tree where I
still
dreamed
playing
the
house,
sweetest
boy.
dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever.
I can ask.
The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's like strife. So like, strife is like hardship and like conflict, and I mean all war without war. Saying the word war in particular, I think I would say. Am I right there? Conflict, I think, is really like the big thing there. But yeah. They're all just fighters. Essentially. They're very, very fighty. They just want to punch. Endurance, tenacity, yes, thank you.
But that's not enough, Phainon. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory.
I love her little...
Just stack the scales with your past
her
suffering.
little white strand of hair is very cute.
You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us? Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Ouch.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices.
I want to know why they're putting us on this scale, why we're doing shit instead of Phainon.
Of the three fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes.
Yours is a ring.
Card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
The scales, they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders.
Holy foreshadowing.
But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment. For the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
I think it's really coincidental that they call him the Nameless Hero, and we are the Nameless.
However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Phainon's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
The way he says it like a
Placing us both on
slur.
the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen.
Oh, oops, didn't mean
I
to click
have
that.
1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Arkham's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
Thank you, Rosacala, for the tier 1!
How different this is from the flame chase journey you traveled. I merely stepped backstage.
Not the backstage.
So as not to disrupt your immersion. Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Aranova.
Is that a new yippee? No, my upper register is just completely fucked right now.
As the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave.
Yeah, it's because of 5 days of nonstop yapping at AX, talking over a crowd.
Forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats.
Oh.
Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Oh, he is moving across the painting.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
That's beautiful. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything.
The West stands protected
That's
by mighty
very
Screwllum.
much a weapon.
It will hold for the time being. Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east before.
Wait, is that a crescent moon? To counter his sun?
Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him.
Like,
and Akama.
His weapon is, you know, sun themed and that's a moon? She's a moon, yeah? She's his foil? Maybe not foil. Counterpart? I actually don't remember if I've seen this already, but
even in death,
that doesn't look familiar right now.
Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Aranova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
No, I deadass cannot remember which character we last saw the crescent moon from before. Also, do not tell me.
We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why?
I love chats.
Why must Amphorius'
Oh, it's subtle. Don't worry about it.
Cruel.
Thanks, guys.
We made the best choices we could.
Thank you for never answering my hypothetical questions, by the way. Y'all know I think out loud.
The prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything.
Thank you, Graves, for the Prime
does it
sub.
Look like this.
Enjoy jail chat.
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Hold on, I think we may have redeemed that a little too quickly. Give me like 2 minutes, chat. I'm gonna BRB. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, we are so back.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Oryx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
Respectfully, chat, I never want to hear about Clara or her light cone ever again.
The black tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Aranova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn.
Look at her fucking face.
We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Phainon. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since
Oh, if she's going the Oryx route, she's gonna die, isn't she?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase, and the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold, and behold, beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Phainon shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Thank you, Psychophysician, for the tier 1. Whoa. The end of destiny. That is so woof. So this looks different from what we've seen before. Oh wait, no, this is the time temple. Never mind. Okay, I know where we are.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
I'm leaning forward into it.
The future revealed.
Just what?
Wait, did we? Okay.
Future
Oh, nope,
revealed.
it's the same thing. Okay. Enter the end of destiny.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
Okay,
It is a tale
Lygus.
told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Oh.
The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
I don't like how the location is literally Act 3. Huh.
My journey to the Aranova.
When the Aranova comes,
Enough talk.
here it
Go
goes.
on. Make the Aranova
Now this
one
is
part.
one
just
sorry
know.
excuse.
Go on,
Beyond the
Snowy.
Aranova.
Make the
None of that matters now.
None of them are lit up.
Chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
That's what she said before the end of the 3.3 patch when she came in.
So too. Right.
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Ah.
A total of 33,550,335 times. Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle.
Yep. Okay. That confirmed it.
Just putting it in
That's
terms
fucking
that
evil.
might be easier for you to understand. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth?
Living over 1,000 years, over 33 million, almost 34 million
You can
times.
simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame chase journey, and the cycles of Unforius.
No, we're gonna read all the other ones.
Look around.
Hello?
Not a single soul to be seen.
I'm gonna read ahead and not listen to.
Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it so, Executioner.
Huh? Lygus the Executioner?
Castros, didn't you?
Well, that's not good.
Yes. I've become Death's demigod.
Oh, never mind.
And shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Aranova fulfilled.
Is Aranova just like reformatting the computer?
I will take all the wishes of
I mean,
the
like,
departed with me.
new era. Oh shit! Hello! Chris and friends!
To the very last.
We are in like stupid, heavy, crazy ass spoiler territory for Honkai Star Rail right now for the newest version update. I am so sorry. We are in emote only mode. Thank you so much for the raid though. Oh wait, hold on a second. Let me VIP Chris. VIP hold on. Hold on. Do I have to do an at? I can't remember. Okay. Click. Okay. I think you should be able to actually message if you're VIP during what's it called? Emote only, but hell yeah. Guys, if you don't know Chris is the English voice actor for Capitano and Genshin Impact, and I'm shit ass at remembering literally anyone's credits, so that's a question for Google, but Chris, thank you so much for sending everyone over. If anyone hasn't played Honkai Star Rail 3.4 yet, and you want to like and you want to experience this absolute turmoil for yourself, I recommend going away because I think we're hitting some like real meat of the story right now. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I'll see you next month, Chris. Guys, he's gonna be at Windbloom. Be a whole bunch of us at Windbloom. It's gonna be a party. Come to Dallas if you want to travel and come see a bunch of Hoyo actors. Have a good time. But yeah, anyway, hope you had a great stream. Have a good night, everyone, if anyone's leaving. And yeah, I'm gonna keep clicking in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, back to despair. I haven't cried yet.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer.
Oh, wait, I didn't even introduce myself to anyone who came here. Hi, I'm Sam. Distracted by the lore. I'm the English voice actor for Topaz and Honkai Star Rail, Ambi and Zenless Zone Zero. I know. I keep forgetting to like actually say hi to people. Just like, hey, I'm playing a video game. Thanks for coming. Anyway, that's I'm not super. I have a cool job. Anyway, now we go back to video games. My voice is absolutely cooked from Anime Impulse. I just locked that. Yeah, I am locked in. The options are lock in or fall asleep. So I think my options are like my choice is pretty clear at this point.
There's water everywhere. This place is always all wet and sticky.
Oh, that fucking sucks. Damn, she got water in her socks.
It's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell and that sizzling noise.
Oh, ew.
Ah, yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Oh, so it's like almost always him and someone else left.
Better odds with 2.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah, I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Okay, but like theoretically, if Cypher were the last one and Cypher were to just deadass say like just lie about how this whole thing plays out, like if she would have known, then like she is theoretically the most powerful person here and she could just end this whole fucking thing. Right? You just gaslight everyone into this not being a thing anymore, right? Right. She already did it once.
Just shut up and get out of here.
Oh, Jesus.
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match.
Bro, his foundation don't match his neck.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Aranova with me.
Oh.
Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, Our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy. I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Ouch. Guys, I have a confession. Whenever he says Gorgo, I think Golgra, as in the giant Jestrel from Expedition 33. Every single time I see Gorgo and I go, Golgra! Nope, not the same. No, not fat fuck! Save him!
Hey, little one. Are you scared?
Save him.
As brave as I is.
Oh, they spelled Ika wrong.
Stay close, little Ika.
He sounds so tired.
What? No, not you two.
Is the death of little Ika gonna be the first thing to make me cry in this patch?
I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes.
Save him.
So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Aranova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
Save fat fuck. You can take highest and just save fat fuck.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Aranova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with this.
The executioner, the flame reaver? Don't answer that question.
Baby, look. We made it to the vortex.
Oh!
That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Aranova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore.
What the fuck, Josh?
Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
No.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we?
He's so much taller than him.
Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall.
Oh, whoa.
And finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Well, they rehearsed that one. And this is... Oh, I can't watch that one yet.
You really think you're prepared?
No, I'm not.
Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest.
Do I still have...
Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Okay.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival.
Wait, where's Phainon?
This, too, is the very reason I must show you everything.
Like, shouldn't he be here for this?
Since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
Oh, is this the memory that happened just now?
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius?
Shoot, I need them to stop over a shot of Lygus so I can show you his USB-C port. He has 4 of them.
There are many.
Bro, zoom out! Oh, so close yet so far.
But
it's like right down here.
I may allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey.
That's awful.
The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Oh!
So, in the end, you succeed. Execution.
Ah, this happens every time.
With my flesh as kindling.
Oh!
The first dawn of the new world.
That's where it. Oh!
Time has come.
That's not good. Why does he have it?
To once again. Start.
Wait, I should have put Cypher in here. Fuck.
Dangerous thoughts. Pressing it all together.
I'm an auto. I'm lazy.
Stars echo. No more time.
As a flaw.
Go Nappy.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I trust the computer. She'll be fine.
Blazing sun. All creation burns to ash.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This ends now. With your corpse. Ignite the dawn!
How is this possible?
Oh, hell yeah.
The sons of destruction. Now twin.
Okay, yeah, I had a feeling that was what was gonna happen.
Set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Dangerous thoughts. All together. Resonate once more.
I definitely didn't have a feeling this was the case the entire time, and Josh definitely didn't confirm it at the panel on Friday. Definitely not.
Let the asset valuation begin.
Oh my god, I haven't heard her ×1 shit in like 2 years.
Liquidation.
I haven't heard it since I recorded it. Wait, that's really funny.
Don't ask, just spend. The dice have been cast.
I literally have not heard Topaz's ×1 line since I recorded them.
Maybe I'll take it all.
The market is unpredictable. Ah, right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I don't want to hear that anymore. It's good, it's fine.
Confiscated!
Watch your head. It's on me.
Free will, or was it?
This world returned to the great dream.
Let the valuation begin.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Go Nappy!
play along?
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game! Tonight, Stars Echo!
No more time.
My fury.
Another easy now.
Oh, great. We love that he has a shield of people.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bruh.
Hedge your bets.
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it
Oh,
off.
this music is so good. Oh, his HP is not moving. Oh, never mind. Whoa!
This form shall fuel the fire. Burn unceasing.
Okay, come on, get his ass.
Watch your head.
Thank you, DPS Aventurine.
We witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
Who is he talking to? Which you? But why does he look like that? That's what Lygus looks like.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate? Gods. At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the Erudition, abandoned
I love
by
that it's
the
all
Eon.
literally just framed like a Greek tragedy as a play. That is just such beautiful presentation.
Puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury.
Oh, that's supposed to be blood, isn't it?
aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Oh.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
Oh.
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, They were coming from the Black Tide all along.
Ooh, this music.
Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Phainon, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii.
I didn't kill Cyrene to prevent the Aranova, which is why the Flame Reaver tries to stop them every time from giving the last core flame, because he knows what happens and he wants it to not happen. I think
We are just
that's what my brain is doing right now.
World, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then?
That's why that's what makes sense.
Aranova.
Why he would have Cyrene's weapon, kills her, takes her weapon,
all of this, truly
tries to stop the whole prophecy from happening because he knows how it happens. He wants the cycles to end. He wants to stop doing this.
The end of the world. Let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After
Show me his
millions of
USB-C ports.
extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return,
Is this the cycle where he decides he's gonna come back?
sacrificial offerings at the end of
Or this is the cycle when he comes back as the Flame Reaver?
Exactly.
And he sent himself to stop it?
Are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Aranova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until
Show me his USB-C
were
ports.
never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods.
He's shy. He doesn't want to show us again.
Deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
Not the AI! Not the deep learning! Oh, this is a meta commentary. I hate it!
but this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear?
Ooh.
The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth
we're
of
so
the
close.
Black Tide, and how it devoured everything.
Oh, it's right here!
Every generation of heroes, gods.
Whoa, chat! There it is! Look! Those are his USB-C ports! Right here on his hip! Ah, he's covering them! He's shy! Wait. Hold on. Chat, look! Look! Do you see it? Right here! Right here! He has... You can't see my... You can't... Hold on. You can't see my... There it is, right here. Do you see it? Those are USB-C ports, guys. Those are USB-C ports. I say that we get one of those kill switch USB-C flash drive thingies, but with the USB-C end, and we just plug it in when he's not looking. We'll just, that'll solve the Lygus problem. Sorry, Blythe.
This is the endpoint of Amphorius's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the Erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood
Look, there they are.
Veins. It comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
That is so fucked up.
Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and
Ooh, that sound design.
The destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496.
Ayo, they found his screen name? Is it a video game? No. Wait, is this the first cycle where Cyrene survives? Like, after 33 million of these fucking things, is this the first one where she survives and this is the one that ends up being the last cycle because he doesn't kill her? Oh, I love when my brain works.
Philia 093.
They found their Minecraft usernames.
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Aranova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its
That one wasn't in the trailer, was
fury
he?
and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option.
She said secret third option time.
Like you said,
She's so fucking small.
Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right? Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right?
I like that she grasped on the concept of eons so quickly.
This world has already been under the watch of other eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved.
He had to do the villain exposition.
Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending, revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us, covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Oh, that was gnarly.
You two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple.
Please don't say friendship. Please don't say friendship.
But we're not gonna tell ya.
She's a little shit. I love her. Yeah, get his ass! Whoa.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here.
Wait.
And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chase journey.
Oh, this is when she becomes Mem! Oh! Maybe. Wait, hold on. My timeline's still a little fucky. Hold on a second. The god behind Orynyx that appeared in a dream. Wait. I'm not gonna say anything yet.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... come on,
cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene
Not the man!
who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice, erasing time again and again, resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me, and I will always have my charm.
Me too, buddy.
Then I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Aranova.
Ah.
Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past, and forge ahead.
Oh my god, I forgot we're still in a memory.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
Isn't that Kevin and Kiana's last name?
I have observed. Instruction synthesis is formed.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this immortal eternal and follows in our footprint to write anything and whatever was.
Oh, Jesus. Oh.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying.
Yeah, no shit!
We too must part ways here. Friend.
Oh.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was.
He's going by his name now.
It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before.
Wait, how did he end up, how did Castellana get out of the cycle? Because clearly this is Phainon on the other end, like as the hero within, right? And like, this is, I'm presuming this is when, okay, I'll keep going, I'll shut up.
No.
Me and my yappy ass.
I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creed.
Oh, that's why he's path of destruction.
To the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. Then go, Castellana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate.
That's not him.
Burn yourself up with all your might.
Or is it him? Is that just younger
Wield
him?
your futility like a sword. And fight.
I'm voice blind.
Against the gods.
The hair's different.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Cavalier will never forget this.
Oh. Holy shit. Oh, is it a countdown? Oh, that's right, we went back to the beginning!
Time retreated behind me. Until it reached the origin.
Wait!
Where nothing ever existed.
I just realized. Cyrene literally turned it back 33 million. So he's doing this shit again. Oh, that's horrible.
Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of
Also,
time
Station, if that's something that's not going to be answered later, then yes, I want an answer, but if it's going to be answered later, I'll wait.
Of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and let me know who it is.
That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Surrendra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
Jesus.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us...
Oh, it's her!
The flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
She's so pretty. I want to pull for her.
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Surrendra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans, Nameless Swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Phainon? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Phainon or Phainon? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, Nameless Swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern.
There's so many water puns.
My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Huh? Oh!
Perhaps...
Oh.
Perhaps you should demonstrate
that put his
your skills in calming
name!
the raging black tide for us.
Wait. Oh, cannot view detailed info? That's funny. Ha! Oh. Oh, I know where we are. This is the I don't want to fight button.
Oh. Nice moves.
Light up the dawn.
That's
You
crazy.
just washed it away and here it comes again.
Here's a water pun.
The Black Tide is really no joke.
Oh, another water pun.
Light up the door.
Damn, bro.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this
fuck, there's like water in her. Hello?
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
That's funny as fuck.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Wait a second. Let me see what it says. Oh, whoa. Do you still remember them, Castellana, the one who won't reach the dawn? The hero tore through the sky, the holy maiden fell from the cliff, and the chessmaker ignited the first flame. All in the name of prophecy of the world-bearer. Noble deeds, and yet fate, ever generous, ensures that the death-bound nymphs shall find their death out nevertheless. O deliverer, behold the lifeless ash they've become. Do you still futilely dream of saving them? Those who push the boulder upward will see the earth swallow them whole. Those who meddle with time are nothing but a shattered shell. Hear me, you're no different from them. The singers still scream and the bright-eyed still go blind. Go then, march on alone, revel, dance, throw yourself into the tireless flame and never stop. It's depressing. Hello.
Dux Goldweaver. Little hostage.
Little
Apologies
hostage.
for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
Oh.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fight. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Phainon of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Aranova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Aranova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Slade. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time.
Ooh, that audio distortion.
Yes. In that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Aranova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
It's back to Phainon. Bug. Oh.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
Oh.
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day,
Who fell to the sword to be left in the past? And who went into the future? I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Damn, bro, he's just being observed. Oh boy. I'm gonna pass on reading this out loud because I have auditions to do tonight, eventually, whenever I finish this, one day. My voice is already kind of cooked. I love the computer language aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations. Jesus. You know, that explains why the Flame Reaver is as broken as he is. I mean, I think any normal person would be fucked up after 30 million attempts of trying to do the same thing. Oh.
Absolute nonsense. I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Ha! Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
A nonchalant enemies hanging out in the background, it's fine.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation.
Oh.
Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
That skill goes so crazy.
Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students. Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, Whitehair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking.
She's so sassy. I love
I
her.
have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Oof.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come Cersei's core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now!
That was close. I'm out of here.
Oh my god. They just teaching us how to do this again? We already know how to do this. Yes. The same thing.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey.
Oh shit. Oh, never managed.
Treeby never managed to teach it along the way.
Oh. Okay, that explains why he knows how to do this.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, Spirit Thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever
I hate this fucker.
No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames don't make
Not
me
Cypher just hanging out in the background.
Just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134. What? This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yes.
He did quick math.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos air. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
And that would be a little scary.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me.
He just sounds so tired.
They could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
Oh.
You.
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million.
No, for real. Like, he's this tired in 134. That's why he's a broken mess of whatever the Flame Reaver ended up as.
Point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so,
Destruction, yeah.
power despised by the people of this world to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brett, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Oh my god, I'm so sick of this shit.
This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
I'm fine.
I'm fine. It was so real.
Existence is of no consequence.
What do you mean? Oh, I can't just aim at it? That's fucking annoying.
I can't let them down. Future will come.
A little overkill for one guy, but okay, fine, and go for it.
Tear the sky.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again.
Oh my god, a world without the Spirit Thief? That sounds fucking phenomenal.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. It always plays out like this. The Spirit Thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more, exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning, yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, You won't catch up to me.
That's not good.
No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For all time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me, even if it's futile, you. We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again.
God damn.
Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Oof. He just ends up giving up and trying to do it tastefully. He literally just keeps doing the same thing. Mind function degraded to yup. Holy. Oh. Oh, this is all the same thing. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yes, I saw his trailer and I remember that number.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra.
Ah.
That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Oh!
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
So that was the one time when the Traveler, fuck, the wrong game. When the Trailblazer comes.
Worthy of the name of strife.
That's when it went off track.
Still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
Maybe.
Have to remember how this feels. Remember,
because when he went after that, he aimed for the back. I noticed he tried to hit him in the back.
Destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
Something stuck in my eyelash. Owie. What is that?
As always. Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
You push any button, he walks forward. Any button, he walks forward, because I don't have my mouse right now. Oh, that's depressing.
Behold, the last Kremnos festival has begun.
Oh, not his transformation.
And will not end till death.
Time to temper myself. The future will come. I can't let them down.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish. Oh, glory. I salute you.
Dang.
That's all I ever wanted.
Empty shell. So without substance. Sun tear the sky. Empty shell.
Oh, I meant to W.
Is that all? Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Her agony.
If you can, deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own flesh.
Oh.
So without substance.
This is so sad.
Is that all? Tear the sky!
Mighty Moose. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
Whoa, that's a big number.
Well fought.
Phase 2?
You may
Oh, never mind.
yourself. My blood. In your next life.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Fuck. Ooh, if he's gone through what, 1.5 million and 2 million at this point? Oh yeah. Ooh.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding
Allow me to ask.
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
Having a hard time finishing his sentences.
I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death, indeed. You are not the Phainon I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kethely cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death.
This is like
Listen
the strongest and most resolute we've seen her.
Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
Oh.
The giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
It's time to temper myself. Future will come.
I'm
fine.
There goes my HP.
To rest here.
Oh, well.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire.
Fuck.
Must burn that I.
All of this. How is it any different from that brutal future?
Sun tear the sky. So without substance.
I can't keep him here.
Hail the new dawn. All stars burn to ash.
It is so depressing. We've watched all of our friends die, and now we're the ones who are killing them.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles.
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame.
Oh, that's fucked up.
It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. And illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Man.
You're here, as always. You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. Never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass.
Oh, all of that power is coming from the core flames.
This fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
I love when they give us
And when
little
that happens,
little text to
your
tell
long
us what's
struggle will
happening.
finally come to an end. No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going. Mind sharing it with me? In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Phainon to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smart. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Phainon. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Irene.
Wait, you mean... Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
Oof.
I can do this, Lord Phainon, as the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you, and then...
The black tide. It's consuming you.
Oh, his voice.
You can't hold out much longer. Demigod, hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
No, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering.
Oh, she said that before she died last time.
Hyacinthia.
Oh, he pulled out the legal name. Oh, that's a lot of words. Yeah, I just kind of breezed over that.
Return the dawn to this world.
I swear, raging fire, deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Let the sun rise.
Finish the sun's work.
Oh no.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you. From an ordinary person. It's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker, compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me, over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you? Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is, without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation.
Wait, did they, when the patch first came out, was it not like this? Did they add this afterwards or something? Oh. Whoa. Oh, yeah, this is way more intense.
You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius a rosy-fingered dawn. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers.
You know,
Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
in the other boss fights, it took a couple turns before we transformed.
Let this blazing sun
And now it's immediate.
fill the sky with golden fire.
As he hesitates less and less.
Fire! Burning!
Oh.
Tear the sky! Quench the flames of blood! Raise it with strife! Crushed and torn! Hail the new dawn!
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
So it is.
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Fuck.
Yes. Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world. And the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. It
its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it.
Fuck.
23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly.
You know, ironically,
until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
You know, the Eon wanted to see all of this destruction happen on Amphorius itself, but instead they're watching it happen to one individual.
33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Oh, he's not even a human.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice. They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight.
No, he hasn't even suffered 33 million times at this. He has unconsciously gone through this.
You will carry those memories
67 million times
into the chaos of rebirth.
But he has felt 33 million of them. But he's gone through this.
I must go.
67 million
Bear
times.
This burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction. Yes, that's always the decision you make. I will burn and fade away. I will become the Flame Reaver of this life. And keep my promise to Cyrene.
The one thing I don't understand is how he's referring to himself as the Flame Reaver when the people gave him that name. So unless he has taken the name that people have given him from previous cycles, assuming that this next time isn't the first time he's done this, I don't know how he got that name.
I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Aranova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Okay, so it's fair to assume that he's been wearing the mask of the Flame Reaver, or this is not the first time he's done it then, because that has not yet, we haven't seen the first time he did it, unless this is the first time he does it. You know what I mean? Because at one point it flashed to the face of the Flame Reaver, but when he confronted Hyacinth, he was still in his current model. And we haven't seen the first time he emerged as the proper Flame Reaver yet. So either he did that off screen and he's carrying the name that he was given, he started being the Flame Reaver by 137, but that, like, he was given that name, like, because of what he was doing, right? Oh, just a different model? That would have made it less confusing if they had just given him the model.
Looks like you're ready.
But I think it hits harder when he looks like the person that we know. And he's doing all this evil shit.
Where are you going?
Like, he's been doing the actions of the Flame Reaver since 134, but like he hasn't lost his human. I mean, like clearly he's fucking crumbling at this point, but like we haven't seen him in the state of the Flame Reaver and like the like heaving, like single-minded horse blinders can't finish a sentence type. Like that is the one that we saw when we first met him, right?
You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her.
Friend.
Friend.
I see. You were there all along.
Oh, this is still a flashback. Oh my god.
Sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
I wonder if that implies that we've gone through all 33,550,000 whatever cycles with him, or if we were just seeing highlights.
Born from Amphorius's fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it?
If that answer is provided later, don't give it to me now.
And every one of you.
But if that answer is not provided later, then you can say it.
Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst
okay, cool.
fate
If it'll
from
click, then
unfolding,
cool.
this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it?
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade. You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment.
Okay, yeah. Wow.
In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest
that
is now the mark of a hero.
Fucking sucks.
If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, Let this sun forged from millions
How did
and
she not
millions
break?
of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions.
Also, were we like literally at his side, or were we like an omniscient or like an omnipotent, like just hanging on in the ceiling or something?
My home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time.
I'm sorry, what?
Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed
Fuck
fate.
no! Oh my, huh? Is he asking me to go? Oh wait, one last time. All right, never mind. I thought they meant go back to year 0. I was like, I'd be like, no, you guys are on your own. Sorry, but like. This time, just the one last. Okay, that's fine. We'll do one more. What's one more compared to 33 million? We're not going back to year 0 again. No, fuck that. You get 33 million chances with me. We're not going back to... I will.
Good. In that case... even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn.
Where do we spawn? When we landed... we died. Hold on. I want to know how this fits in. Or does this happen right as we crashed into... Wait. Wait, the hero, was that us this whole fucking time? No, it's him. No, it's him. Hold on.
Perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain.
Iron Tomb is a Ravager.
It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Have we met this Ravager yet, like at all? Oh!
I'm gonna cry again.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time and send this hero back to the origin of time.
Wait, we're going back to the actual beginning?
Side. And I will walk the unfinished path. Just like the countless versions of me before.
Oh, you know what? We're going back to the beginning, and then this is gonna be like the last time. Okay. We're not doing this 33 million times again. Yeah, okay. I understand.
Be the blazing sun.
Oh, that's fucking sad.
Even if all of you burn
you know what? I'm gonna be nice, chat. I'm gonna sit here and wait for the ads to play out for you. I'm gonna wait for you, chat. I'm gonna wait for you guys. Guys, I need some eye bleach. Hold on. Hold on, I need eye... Hold on. I need eye bleach, hold on. Hold on, chat, we need some eye bleach, just momentarily, just for a minute.
Here, wait, where is it? Here, just for a minute, chat. Just until the end of ads, guys. We need this. It's a little loud. There you go. Thank you, Argo the Rat Folk, for the tier 1. Okay, welcome back, chat. We're back, right? I can keep playing. We're good, right? We can go back now? Okay.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember
Holy shit.
your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Cavalli will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
This motherfucker.
Bow your head to them.
My man becomes the destruction at this point.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold. And never target.
Where you going? You going to the next timeline? Don't we need you? Wait.
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
Huh.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you.
What?
Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Cavalli, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
Whoa.
May the name accompany you in my place,
in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another
You
attempt,
motherfucker.
another failure.
I am so sick of this bitch.
I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never
Guys,
changed.
peep the USB-C port.
If
you ever get
the
mad at him, just look at the USB. Is it blinking?
Then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence
His model is just kind
lasts
of
longer than ever, Lord Phainon. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed.
He said, I'm not mad, I'm disappointed.
I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives. And I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lygus, who's the real loser here?
Get his ass!
Yeah. How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Aranova. Lord Phainon?
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
You...
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
Ooh, get his ass.
Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle. This time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Hell yeah. Oh, the computer. I hate red text, man. I refuse to watch at the panel. Put my head between my knees and covered my ears. I did hear him yell Nanook though, unfortunately, and I was like, oh, but it's okay because it wasn't, I mean, it wasn't that big of a spoiler for me. I had an idea.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Hell yeah, and it's me, bitch! Ha ha! I love that they're doing actual animations now.
shit. Fuck, dude. Oh! Fuck, who is that again? That's the Ravager, that's right. It's giving Devilman Crybaby. I love it. Oh. Oh.
Echo of desires, a world of silence. How the desperation falters in the shadows. Tear it down, embrace a detonation. Craving our damn creation. Breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you.
It's one-man army? You mean one-armed man? Me? Sorry. Hey, you started it. Oh. Damn. Oh.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow. Your heart.
Damn, that was crazy.
You yearn to destroy everything.
I love this.
You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the Erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with Erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Phainon. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Ooh, we get the override protocol engage. Ooh, we get access to the computer. Be waiting for you in the I missed it. Whoa. What? Fuck, what Greek letter is that again? I forgot. Fuck, I was in Greek life. I'm ashamed. I don't know the lowercase ones. That's not delta, is it? No, delta. I mean, delta is a triangle, but I don't know what its like lowercase looks like. Hold on, I'm Googling this. Hold on, this is gonna drive me crazy. Hold on. Hold on, I think it's delta. It is delta. Okay, cool. Delta me 13. Okay. Whoa. Oh, there's a lot of information here. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Who are these people? Whoa! Responds only to destructive stimuli. Its hatred grew. They don't even refer to these guys as people. Its hatred drew the gaze of the Nook upon its individual being, proving it as having already become the most perfect factor of destruction, but it refused to complete the Aranova. Though resetting the experiment, it has transferred its memories and core flame to its next self, thus forging the eternal recurrence, and to ensure Iron Tomb would never hatch from Amphorius and affect the cosmos. At the end of the dead loop, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path that has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Current location unknown. Okay, so that is Cyrene. Oryx. Trickery. Oh wait, so this is... Okay. So these are... Okay. So this is the cipher. Primal instinct with self-gratification, the sole priority. Electric signal. When an action displayed severe dissonance between its altruistic behavior and its primum mobile, even culminating in self-destruction. As the simulated path of elation, it walked into self-erasure once reaching its end. So this is Casterus. Highly suppresses deviant behavior. Decisions are based on the principle of minimal disturbance. In the later stages of iteration, the Death Titan as a single entity split into symmetrical selves, becoming two factors. Oh, her and her sister, question mark? In the cycle hover, the two factors experience profound identity divergence. Yup. Threshold of equilibrium was breached and tipped toward destruction. Reason. This was Anaxarus? Anaxagoras? Axis, its logic of action has been locked into problem solving. Its survival priority approaches 0. This electric signal exhibited, they keep calling them electric signals. That's crazy. As the first individual to uncover the truth of Amphorius, its evolution rate is extremely I promise I read words for a living. Unreplicable. Its behavior also demonstrated the possible self-destructive inclinations of erudition when that path is seeking answers. Oh, there are a lot. Oh, I see what you mean by you read everything. He self-destructed. Oh yeah, he did kill himself. I forgot. A recursive, okay. Oh, this is when they went back and forth. Okay, got it. The hero within, this is the Trailblazer. The Forgotten Years. Is Delta Me 13, is that referring to Amphorius? Hours of reading, all of this, everything in here is hours of reading? Or did you go back and like read the whatever is me, the mem diary? Mother body memory data was lost for unknown reasons. Or target lost. Okay, I see. It's the scepter that is, okay. Oh, it's us. I'll be waiting for you in the past. That's some Howl's Moving Castle shit. Ooh, yeah, we don't know how she got in there. Ooh. Whoa, oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Whoa, oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Okay. A copy of the discretion. Oh, okay, I see. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna have to read this on my own time because this is a lot of information that I actually really think is interesting. Whoa. Okay, and that's when things started getting funky. Okay. Oh, it updated. They want me to go back in there? Oh, I see. We don't have the book anymore. We have this. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's the same thing. Okay. Whoa! Oh, it's her! Oh, I just want to pull.
Who would win? A young girl emerging from her sheath and showing her edge. The black and white.
Nope, I just want to click. I want the jades.
The leader herself actually dares to step
on the. She lifted the king of the crystal. Who would win?
Question, just so that I know when to take a quick break if I need to. How much more story do we have? About how far are we?
As for the end of that check.
Less than 15 minutes? Oh, fuck. Okay, cool. Oh, wow, that is quick. Damn, bro, I really could have fucking crammed this before I left for AX. Only 5 hours? Damn. I want to click through these so I can pull. What is this? When I called your mother.
The gates of the Temple of the Three Fates. The priests of Yanis. Listen.
Don't be scared. Please don't be afraid.
A familiar voice rings out.
Wait, what?
Listen carefully. The future they want is in the past.
Like the first light of the morning star.
Wait, what? Wait. Wait. Wait, say it again. Wait.
Mother, teach me how to answer prayers.
The Titan tasked with time is as perplexed as a child.
Don't be scared. Please don't be afraid.
A familiar voice rings out.
Listen carefully. The future they want is in the past.
Like the first light of the morning star.
Y'all! March is Oryx's mother? You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Because remember when I was like, hold on a second, hold on. Why is she ice? And like the remembrance crystals, right? So I'm like, remembrance crystals. Why? And then we noticed a lot of like crossovers with Ornyx and the timey-wimey shit and the crystals. I was like, for a second, I was like, is Mem March? Bro. Oh, I cannot wait for more of this.
Until the masses crying out amidst the flames of war were swept away by the sounds of sharp swords locking. The fires of ambition incinerating the law.
So does that mean, is March? Did she escape Amphorius? And that's why she doesn't remember anything, because she was literally reformatted when she was ejected from the computer? I know we don't have that answer yet. Wait. So Ornyx is the Titan, and Titans are like in a cycle, right? So there are Titans before. What if March was a Titan of time, and then something happened, and she was yeeted? Yeah, she was a Chrysos heir, and she was yeeted from the computer, found herself floating around in space, and because she was removed and she was like originated in Amphorius, it like reformatted her memory. Because we don't know what happens when an Amphorius individual leaves the planet computer thing. That's just a theory. That's me just thinking. I'm just thinking. Whenever you guys say game theory, it just reminds me of when I took microeconomics, which I had to take 3 times in college.
Mother, usurper, assassinate the divine body.
Memory.
Go to sleep. The ending they want.
That's crazy.
Really?
And when they opened their eyes...
Mother!
Don't be scared. Please don't be afraid. Just wait.
The gates of the Temple of the Three Fates now close tight. People within the innocent...
Mother!
But this time, they didn't receive a response. Only
because she was yeeted from the computer and forgot everything.
Like the silence of the Evernight. Days and nights passed. The years turned. Dust
but then when she came within proximity of Amphorius,
forgotten this Titan.
She turned to ice the same way she turned to ice when she left Amphorius. I'm just thinking out loud.
Waiting. Hate waiting.
They watched over the slumbering sprite, gazing at the dull mirror.
And that's why Ornyx was sitting there crying for her mom the first time we met her.
A fleeting mirage flickers.
She's been waiting for her mom to come back this whole time.
The shining stars and the lights of the home. And a strange yet familiar voice.
Wake up. Our familiar old friends have already arrived.
Like the newborn dawn.
God damn. That's crazy. Dang. Oh my god, wait, there are how many of those? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, guys, look, that's March's fucking flower. That's literally March's flower. Like, that's the flower in her design. Are they gonna make her purple? Are we gonna get new March? Is she gonna be purple? Oh, I'm so excited. Wait, no. I want more jades. Hold on. And this is the Terra fuck. The Terra, whatever his name is.
The ancient chaos was shrouded in silence and shadow. The giant dragon's offspring was born from sweet dreams had smothered the giant dragon's eyes and ears. And as they slept, the 100 eyes of Aquila had already opened.
If Fagusa, that's the water lady.
Yet Giorios remained weighty and
I don't know who that is.
Layer upon layer of peaks enveloped the dragon, cradling them in a bed more grand than any in existence. The giant dragons spent their childhood in darkness. From the moment their bleary eyes blinked open from haze of slumber, they hungered. The Titan lifted them up by their ribs, slowly raising them. The dragon's spine sliced through the strata of rock, cutting open the soil. As though seeing themselves clearly and in full, through the eyes of a giant bird. The giant dragon walked the earth alone in that wild, barren world. The giant dragon led the beasts of the earth. They, and even Kefali, did not neglect to share with them a chalice of golden blood. The ocean teased, saying, even should the earth sink utterly, they would not rot. Ever since they opened their eyes, the giant dragon rarely returned to slumber. And thusly, that mesmerizing dream that occasionally burst forth at night, the gods they were familiar with were in this dream. And they were as immense and imposing as ever. Yet, had lost their freedom. Just what manner of magnificent pathstrider could imprison the Titan's mere reflection? The giant dragon dreamed also of their own path. They dreamed of silver shards amongst the stars, reflecting the form of another giant dragon. That great cerulean dragon approached Amphorius, the distant whispers roiling, becoming a roar engraved on the earth. They recognized the meaning in that low roar. Its name, Permanence.
Ooh, new path? Ooh. That's exciting. Ooh, lore. We love lore. No, stop closing the book. I just want to... It's a dead path? Oh, never mind. I'm actually not gonna... I'll get back to this later. I just want money.
The lead... High Sealands, brave in battle.
During the banquet, heard the candle.
There's a group who descended from that path, the Vidyahara.
Drink. Swords and song ringing out in unison.
Dragons. Wait, where did they mention that?
Yet none knew. That was once a lonely melody from the deep sea.
Ain't no way Don Hung is actually a descendant of another computer bitch. What is happening here?
The music of revelry continued for a long time.
What is happening?
Until the whispers of conspiracies were buried in the songs. Until the roars of legend
Yo, fuck this book. Give me some Stellar Jades. What's happening?
Many years later, the song
okay, you
was
did read the
played
lore.
by
You're
that
right. You read all the lore.
people. It
Oh
was
my
just
god.
justice.
This is insane. I'll go back to this eventually. I just want... Okay, you can click the table of contents button. Oh, I missed that one. How'd I miss that?
On that day, and it wasn't...
No, I just want money. Come on. We're gonna keep trying to pull for Phainon's weapon.
That's because...
After this, come on.
I've just had then. Before yet, the girl that...
Like, I wasn't sure if dragons were things across, like, multiple planets and spaces and whatever.
The state.
Oh, there's another act. Bro.
Sky alone.
Wish there's a skip button, I'm not gonna lie.
Nothing.
Just gonna skip all this. I want the money. Give me money.
And within the highest... No. Within, but it... No.
I'll come back to this one day.
The sky.
Probably on my own.
The girl...
Oh, her book is done. That's sad. Oh god. Oh, we have 3 of these to get through for him.
Final.
That's...
Laugh to spot.
Wah, 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 wah. Come on, let's go, let's go.
Though each his eye... Not hit you?
I promise I care. I just don't really want to go through all this on stream. You just sat there like 4 hours of borderline visual novel. Very good, but still.
The peep and for like...
Thea, how are you gonna pull a I'm still in Pentacody and you're gonna sit here and mod my streams where I'm playing all of this recent stuff? Respectfully.
He just... Like a...
It is...
But he's this...
Could it...
Fear...
By...
But before...
Okay. Oh my god, I have one more to go. Oh, it changed.
Near.
Man. So when it says the sun is whatever set to die, that means that's Phainon's death. Phainon is dead. Phainon is dead. It's all up to us now, chat. It's all up to us now. And High Sealans, I guess. And Ceridra. I guess.
There has been...
And whoever else. Terravox, if they show up, supposedly.
But they're...
Whoever else gets strip marketed. Next version, I don't know. New heroes. Man, I want Taco Bell again. Oh my god, we're almost done.
This is everyone.
For the first time I finished like an entire version update, and I was like, oh my god, I have so much to click through. I spoke way too soon, it's fine.
The young girl, she... But they had up.
I've already had Taco Bell today, so...
The old god and
I'm like,
the new.
they close in an hour. I'm like this close to getting another one. Was it today, yesterday? Well, it was... what day? On the 8th.
Why was it? It's the girl.
We're only 2 hours into the 9th, guys. You would know if I had Taco Bell today. Like, proper today.
The girl.
Okay, I'm probably gonna skip through all this in the VOD.
The wind trap. Line.
Okay. Oh, she's done. Okay, cool. Oh. What? Oh, it's a dedication. I didn't notice that. Huh. That's a lot of goodies. Oh, we get these now. Nice. Oh, wow. We finished all that already. How much more is there? Oh, we're done. All right, so let's wrap this one up.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up!
Buddy!
You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
Oh, I forgot that she would help
Watching
us.
so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now, or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets. Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you.
Huh?
I'll turn into the memory of this cycle.
Oh.
The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before.
We are the Time Demigod. I forgot about that.
To reach the next cycle. My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky, after all. Across 30 million Sirenes. I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Sirene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting.
My heart.
Saying all that, it can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go,
Not the see you tomorrow.
find the future Sirene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
Ugh, my heart.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate?
This was from the trailer!
Or a long overdue reunion?
These next 5 weeks are gonna suck. Ugh. Thanks, Numby. Numby? Numby, we have to talk to Cyrene. Come back. Numby, come back. Oh my god. He has no... What is it? Y-axis. It's a... No! I thought we killed you! I thought we killed him, bro. You know, if you were talking, I'm not listening. Sorry. I didn't catch any of that lore. Oh, we're back in the past. Shit, that's right. Whoa! 3! Okay, you know what? I will take that as an apology for jump scaring me. Wait, hold on. Let me put all of my notifications back on again and stuff. Alerts, sound alerts. Mods, you can turn alerts back on. I know you guys cut them off on your end as well. All of these can go back. Oh my god, I have so much stuff to read. Aww. Oh my god, get it? We're the writers because we're writing this next part of the story. Very cute, very cutesy. I see what they did there. Hello everyone who stuck around. I hope not too many of you guys have been here all, what, 6 hours? God damn. Boy. This next version update is gonna go so hard. Man. Guys, the way that we still have, what, we're in 3.4. We have 4 more patches of story to go through. Like, holy shit. Am I gonna pull for the Fate collab? No, I don't know any of these people. Respectfully, I don't know any of them. Oh, we have 3? It ends in 3.7. Oh, I thought 3.8 was like where they were wrapping it. Or is 3.8 like a Numby? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, 3.8 will be an epilogue. You're right, you're right. Pennant County epilogue. Oh my God, bro! Numby! Holy. Yeah, Numby's like, you wanted to pull for Phainon's weapon, right? I got you. Okay, thanks, buddy. Holy. Oh my God, he just keeps going! Holy shit. Numby, are we done? Free stuff.
For now, are we done? Okay, I think we're done for now. Nope, nope, guess not. We are not done. Holy. Okay, are we done?
Hard work pays off.
What do you mean? What was that? Phainon's memory. Uh-oh. No, I'm not ready for that shit. Where do we go? I need to... Hello? Oh my God, a bird? Oh, it's another bug. Holy moly. Oh, I'm not looking for you. Fuck that. Oh. Here, no. Anyway, let's go back and talk to Cyrene. Huh. Are they just teasing me? Alright, whatever. Numby! Baby! I have to talk to someone important.
Oh, free stuff.
Come on, buddy. Okay. There she is. Okay, now we go back. No, Josh fucking ate, bro. Oh my god. Oh, not the solo violin. Oh. Man.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
That was cute. Oh, it's wearing the hat. Wait, that's really cute, actually. Okay. All right, I need to grab, let me see. Are there any more? Actually, I think that's probably all of the jades I'm gonna get. We don't even have a 10 pull. Okay, fine. Can I? No, I'm not gonna get it. Resource redemption. Oh. Those. Huh. No, we don't got those. All right. Well, we're just gonna go straight single pulls, guys. Please. Please. And then I need to build him. How far in pity am I on the light cone? Not very far, because we got pity broken by Clara's light cone. Damn, bro, they're just giving me whale dust to make me feel better. Thank you. Yeah, I lost to Clara, and then I rolled double, and I got Phainon and Fushun. And then I lost to Clara's light cone. Damn! Oh my god, I've gotten so many. A lot of A ranks. A ranks. What game am I playing? Oh my god, 4-star light cones. More jades in the basin. What do you mean basin? What basin?
Draconian9 tipped $25. Thank you for your support. Best of luck with the LC.
Thank you, Draconian! Oh, the Vortex of Genesis. Yes! Amazing. Hold on. Let me do this so we can try and do a 10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, there's so much stuff to do. All right, let's go straight here. Don't give me a quest. I'm here to get money. A bird clash. Yes.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
And I have other stuff to do.
I'm so parched.
Oh. Goodies. Haha. Just a little bit. Oh, I have a lot of these. Okay, great. Cool, so we get a little bit. Oh, that was it? Okay, I'll take it. And let me go, I'm gonna trip and fall into the PayPal Theory's wallet. Hold on a second. Hello? It's What are you doing? Ma'am? I got the 99-cent thingy. Okay, great. Okay, back to black box. You can't see this. This is secret. Okay. Now, grab these, and we should have 16! Yippee! So nice to all. Thank you so much for coming by. I can't believe you had that bag all the way from Singapore. That's crazy. Okay, please. Can we get light cone, please? Ooh. Oh, okay. Well, I'll take that. We get 7 more singles, please. Please. I may or may not have snagged a mem bundle already. Bro, I'm getting so many A ranks. That's crazy. I will take it. Game feels bad for me. Probably, maybe. Please. Please. Motherfucker. Ah! Oh, that's it. Oh, shit. Ha! That's so funny. I've already hit the 200. That's unfortunate. I've already hit the 200 and I've pulled Phainon only. Not even as light cone, just Phainon. That's unfortunate. All right, well, just gonna select all.
Draconian 9 tipped $50. Thank you for your support. When luck fails, being stubborn is the next best thing. Get that LC.
Thank you! Thank you so much! Holy shit! Thank you for the donation! Ah! Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go try this again. Thank you. I want the light cone. Give me the light cone. Wait, hold on. There's the Oh, I thought you could. Oh, wait. This is the one. Okay, hold on. This is the 10. What was that? Wait. Who did this? Who did this? Thea, did you do that? Topaz was your first 5-star and your build is... Thank you! Oh, I'm glad she was your first 5-star! Who did this? Who did this? I bought that one! Who sent me the Oniric shards? Holy shit! Thank you! I hope, please, whoever did that, thank you so much. That means a lot. I'm not gonna make anyone out themselves, but thank you. Please. Boo. Why is it doing this to me? Why does it hate me? It made me cry, and now I can't even get its fucking light cone. Brother, come on. What is happening? I don't even know what I'm at now. What am I even at? I don't think it's gonna reset. I don't think it's gonna. Yeah, this is earlier today. Yeah, I'm gonna hit pity on this one probably. Holy. That means I would have hit pity on both Phainon and on Clara technically, and then I'm getting a shit ton of 4-stars though. What the hell? Dude. This is just mean. Oh. Okay, hold on. Yeah, put the fries in the bag, Hoyo. Damn it. Come on, we're just gonna keep doing singles until it works. I think we're getting close. I have no idea where we are right now. There it is. And then tomorrow we get to count the pity and see how pathetic that was. Oh man. That took forever. That took forever. Damn. All right, fine. Well, now I have a 10 to throw at. Should I roll for Sunday or Treeby? Treeby? That took 33 million years. No, I'll do one even better. That took 33 million cycles. Sunday works with Phainon. I know Sunday just kind of overall better. Like, works with more. I will go Sunday. We'll do a 10 for Sunday. Damn, bro. We're just crazy pulling, huh? Bro. Hello? Starbro really just said, nah, pull. You know, it's giving, I put $1 in the lottery card machine for a scratcher, and then I won $1 off my dollar scratcher. So I put that $1 back in the scratcher machine, and I bought a dollar scratcher, and then I scratched it and won $1 from my dollar scratcher. So I put it back into the scratcher machine and bought another dollar scratcher. Okay, we're out of dollars. It's worth it. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good.